Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Mara. Is there an echo in here? Or is it just me? I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned at the turn of the tide. That's me. It's always been me. I've always been returning. Everywhere that I go, I always return to. Whenever I come back, it's to the place that I return. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, we have returned again. Today on the day of which that it is today. That's this day, today. Monday, right? It is Monday, right? It's Monday! Hi, I'm your regular host and chameleologist. Welcome to the comedy stylings of Slathe the Space Marine. Hi, I am Slathe the Space Marine. You might remember me from earlier in this segment where I said, I have returned to you at the turn of the tide. Because I have. Here I am. The tide. It's turning. What do we have in store for today? Well, you know, let me get to that. Let me get to that. Come on. I mean, it's in the title, and it's in the thumbnail, and it's probably in the description because the game's tagged, and, I mean, it's probably pretty clear because of that. We're playing Oblivion. It's Oblivion. Oblivion. We're going to play Oblivion. It is Oblivion. It is the best. In fact, the only thing about this new version that is absent that I really would want to be there is the Oblivion's launcher music. Yeah, that's the one. Oblivion. We've returned again to you, who will write the next Elder Scroll. So, let's go sunnin'. Right? Isn't that the song? Let's go sunnin', down in Cyrodiil, let's go sunnin'. Get your experience fill, go and fight some goblins and go and save the whole world of man, but not for the Mers, 'cause Skyrim's for the Nords. And not for you nerds, 'cause this is Oblivion Remastered. This is what we need to play, because let's go sunnin'. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And that's the right game, right? I'm probably gonna need to add, like, a mod list into the description or something. I like, it's like... The music, it sways. It's very large, grand music that gives you, like, a bigger picture of a much larger world, like a big, round world. Because the world is round around the sun, and, like, it's like two spatial bodies. Like celestial bodies, two space globes. The sun and the earth. And together, they're in a delicate balance. With light and fire and heat. And that we live there on one of those, like, wonderful mounds. With luscious life flowing from all of the globules. Oblivion. It's Upliftian. Look at the butterflies. They're in Skyrim, aren't they? We'll have to make one of these into the next character we play in the game. One of the next characters will have to be based off of the intro here. Put your votes in the chat or in the comments. Make sure to join the Discord and let everybody know what character you think we should play in Oblivion. Is it her? Is it gonna be her? Who will it be? Okay, so there has been a few extra mods added since. So I have added some additional NBO mods. So NBO clothings and NBO armors, I think, have been updated. So we should end up seeing... What the fuck? Okay, there was sheep here for a second, right? And then there's sheep here. Okay, I know where I am. I must have saved myself here. I'm in Ayleswell. Ayleswell that ends well. Shogal go Bump's house. These are the things that grow Bump in the night. Wow, is this his house? Shagroll? Wish I could get a better GPU for this game. You know, you don't need to, Davey. You don't need to. Just, okay, you can live it vicariously. Whoa, wait! Why is he... Wait, I know what this place is. Why are you visible, motherfucker? Why are you visible? Why can I see you? This is sus. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. That guy is visible. I can see him. That tells me that this guy is a scam artist. Wait, is he just gonna stay in there? Ah!
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering.
Easy for me to say when I have a better card? No, you see, I can always get a better card, Davey. So what I was saying is you don't need a better card. You can live it vicariously through watching me play with an even better GPU than I have now. You see, by simply just supporting me deeply, completely, simply, and simply, financially, to an extended level, I could have such a great GPU that you wouldn't even need to play video games ever again. Because all of the video games that I'd be able to play would be far more spectacular and beautiful than anything you could play for yourself. It's a fact. It's a fact. In fact, the first person,
but the novelty is definitely
the first person on the channel, if anyone ever does this, the first person that will ever do a super chat for like a flat grand, they will then immediately and forevermore get more enjoyment out of the streams due to the quality increase. As long as it's not the first person now, it has to be the second first person, right? Because, okay, you might not have heard of second first person. Okay, all right, hold on, I need to explain this to you. Okay, so as a hobbit, right, we have all sorts of different things. We've got second birthdays and second breakfast, but there's also second first person. So there's the first person, but then the second person to be first person is also first person, but they're the second first person. Trust me, if you ask any hobbit, they'll understand. They'll understand. All right, who's Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments.
Why are you visible?
But had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Oh, Oblivion. Please never change. You know, Oblivion, you've been given this wonderful makeup, like, makeover, right? Like, you definitely look dolled up for the evening, and, like, you look beautiful. But the thing that I really love, Oblivion, is that you're the same quirky girl that you've always been throughout all of these years. And this is it just being on display. So, just never change, Oblivion.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers.
Fort Caractacus? That's like a green-type Digimon card that does 9,999 damage points right to your Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Invisible monsters? What the fuck?
There's islands in Nibbin Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find.
Okay.
Farewell.
We gotta go help this guy's invisible ass. Wait, are these guys still invisible? They're invisible. Why isn't he invisible, then? Is he gonna turn invisible when he goes in there? Well, I guess he kind of did just there. Oh, wow. You know, every so often I like to just look at this. You know, like, there's all the... Oh, wow, that's really nice. That's really pretty. It does kind of look like a penis, though. Todd is very dark tonight. It's not a full... It's a... Is this a new Todd? Or did my Todd Moon mod break or something? I swear, like, is that still his face there? If I wait for, like, a full day, just under a full day, is the moon gonna be up in the sky? This is like an episode of like 24. Dude, 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 dude. Okay, now I feel a lot more reassured. Oh wow, the aurora is like different too. That's really cool. Who was that? Somebody just pulled a torch out. Somebody around here just pulled a torch out. Was that all the way down there that I heard a torch get pulled out? Okay, first off, I want to go in here. I want to see, is he still invisible?
How are you?
Awful. It's so good to meet you. I don't want to talk about it.
Take care.
Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say?
You're invisible.
Thanks for letting me know.
Huh?
Go bother someone else. Hello. What's new with you? They say that King Helseth has made an alliance
The
with House
fuck?
Drez. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Good day. Be seeing you. Hi there. What's new with you? Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an
Please,
expedition to
join me.
Arkavir, and has not been heard from since. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Safe travels.
Invisitits.
I am never too busy for good talk. I'm
Oh, really?
very happy. Sometimes people who are invisible are trying to get some privacy. Dirham will be glad to talk your ear off about the whole mess. Happy to make your acquaintance.
Wait, so right now she's invisible, so
I am
technically
never too busy for a good talk.
we can see through her shirt. That means you should look away like this. Right? Like, I'm sorry, ma'am. But you're entirely invisible, which means that I can see through your clothing, and that is inappropriate. Can I jump across to this? Instead of having to, like, go in there. Oh!
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
Is he in here? Hello? Anoktar's journal. Oh, this is boring. Invisible people need privacy? That's right, because they're embarrassed that their whole town's been made invisible. And also that they're a pair of dark elf sisters with giant knockers, and no one can see them. So in other words, they're like really, really mad. I mean, it makes sense. Like, logically, it makes sense. You might want to reject it, and you might want to be like, no, but modern ways and modern viewpoints. And it's like, yeah, but the truth. And it's like, I know. The truth. The truth. The truth. Truth. Don't I have, like, detect life somewhere? Night Eye. For 15 seconds? That's garbage. Batman's Insight. Detect life. Where is he? Shouldn't I be, like, I don't know, detecting life? I mean, that effect is really cool and all, but where is this guy? I'm at Fort Cactus or whatever. 0 visibility. Okay, where? Wait, no. This. I wish it. Okay, I think in the original game, you could just, like, when you collect a spell, you could hit, like, R or something, or is that in Fallout? And then, like, it would, like, because I find clicking the thing and then moving to the right, or it, like, falls over to a different quest. Wait, is it over there?
I told you to leave me alone. Oblivion take you.
Why are you
What
out
is
here?
it you want from me?
I guess oh yeah, because I put, like, extra AI onto the people. The invisibility spell.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
This town is invisible.
Oh, really?
Really?
Everyone in town?
Everyone in town.
That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago.
Shouting.
I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention.
What an
You
asshole.
see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually. Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
Wait, what? So you're telling me these people are going to be invisible for a year? You're a fucker. I can't wait.
I find being invisible quite refreshing.
I can see your staff.
If it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it.
Oh, can you?
Here. Stand in the center of town to make sure...
Anaktar hands you a scroll.
Oh, and make sure... Never mind.
I like how it's just right in the text. As if, like, other points in the game that...
Be seeing you.
Like, as if they don't, imply that... Wait, who are these guys? Hey, what are you doing to my horse, officer? Hey, excuse me.
Hail, two of the night watch, and all's well.
What were you
Rest easy, sir.
What were you just doing to my horse there? I think that I have the freedom to not have my property searched by Imperial guards. What are you even thinking you're doing?
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is fallen across all of Tamriel.
So you're saying that national security is overriding my freedoms and liberties not to have my property molested by someone like yourself. You're dismissed, officer.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
Yeah, that probably would end up happening. So, okay. Let's go right here. Okay. Was I supposed to have a ring or something? Wait, no, isn't he supposed to give me a ring? Because I'm pretty sure that this is gonna kill me. Like, let's quick save. And then inventory, and then it's a scroll, right? Your luck has been damaged. How bad has my luck been damaged? Oh no. What the fuck? Thought I like reapplied the NL thing. Maybe I've got to reapply it again. Fuck's sake. The mods are getting fucky. I mean, not like that kind of fucky. Yet. Soon. I imagined
Thank you.
I imagine
can't
sometime
tell you
between
how
now
good
and the
it feels
next
to be able to
year,
see myself again.
there's going to be
My
very,
sisters, on
very
the other
spicy
hand,
mods for
I
Oblivion.
wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Sounds good. Give me a bed and one of your sisters.
There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left. Be seeing you.
I can see the family resemblance.
You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Bye. Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while.
That's right.
Good day.
Okay, which one's my one? This one? Alright, hold on. Wait, why are you following me? Is there like some privacy? Why is he watching me? Ma'am? Why do you look green? You look like an orc or a goblin. They look like goblins in the dark. The goblins in the dark. Alright, well, I think I've just made this I've saved this town. And those two sisters. I have done it. I am a hero. Because that's what heroes would do. Finger Bowl Cave. Have I been to Finger Bowl Cave? What the fuck is Finger Bowl Cave? Why is it called Finger Bowl? Who's that? Is that going to give some clue as to what's going on in here? Finger a Bowel Cave. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. I mean, really? And this is a current issue that we should probably address. And that's that prostate cancer is a very serious issue. And that you should get checked out and have your doctor finger your bowels today. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing. And if you're not, there's nothing wrong with that. Is this vampires? Okay, so these skeletons, they don't care. They don't care who I am or what my deeds are. They'll just as soon kill me, whether I'm good or evil, famous or infamous. Skeletons and rats. Why do I feel like there's going to be vampires? skeleton archer. Oh wow, I just walked right past him. That was weird. All right. Okay. So wherever I'm going... Wait, can I... Is that a place I can actually jump up into? No. It almost looks like there's like an invisible wall right there. But it actually is probably a lot lower. Noble Crypt. I like how I'm not even going on any sort of, like, quest or anything. It's just like, hey, what's the fuck's this place? Let's go finger bowl. Finger bowl, bowl. Bowl, bowl, bowl. Gonna finger bowl, bowl you into the night. Girl, you like to finger bowl and it's alright.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I don't want to fight, no.
You're pathetic.
I'm hitting a ghost. I'm hitting a ghost with metal. Oh, if ghosts only saw that this was Oblivion. Oh. Big booby necromancer. Not installing ad block.
Why won't you die?
Because I am death.
You're pathetic. You'll never take me down. This is the part where
Best you can do.
What was this? Shield of the Divine.
This ends here!
This ends here. Die, cur.
Die, damn you! I don't give a shit! You'll never take me down!
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're done.
Alright, zombies. Wait.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic woman. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Damn you!
Now, ghosts. How am I gonna deal with this?
Do your worst.
You're a wonderful statue. Gotta make sure that we cut up. We gotta make sure that we cover up all the indecent parts, right? We can't allow indecency. So, you gotta go. But she really did make a nice statue, don't you think? What do you have? Necromancer robes. Do I want any necromancer robes? Probably not, right? They're not, like, that impressive. Oh, wait, one last thing. Alright. Come on. Come on. You're gonna make, like, a sacrifice to, like, Sithis or like, Nocturne or something. So here we go. Perfect. Is there nothing in here? Well, this room sucks. Hello? Is there anyone here? What's in here? Oh, I was already in here. It's that bullshit room with, like, the skylight. Wait. Okay, I'm getting lost. This place all looks the same. Well, what do you mean by that, Slathe? What do you mean these places all look the same? That's kind of spacist. Au contraire, it is not spacist, it's Slathist. Get your terms correct. This way? That's a negative. What's in here? Anything? Well, no, it's not even a thing. And that, how the fuck do I get out of here? Do I have a quest right now? Go forward, go right, go left. And then was there like a ladder or... Okay. Whoa, what? Oh yeah, all the skeletons that I just snuck past before. Oh wow, there sure are a lot of them. I should probably get out of here. And that rat's not good either. Okay, where am I going? Not that way. Left. Keep going. Well, that was Finger Butt Cave or whatever. Deep finger dingy. Real wonderful place there. Are skeletons gonna come out and fight? Oh, dude. What was that? Oh, the sheep. Where'd the other one go? Well, there went his head. That was, I wasn't expecting it to, like, break apart like that. That was actually kind of awesome. Hey, what's that plus at the bottom of my screen? Like, there's like a sword. Is my sword broken? Or breaking? Oh yeah, it's about to break. Weaketanese is about to break, so... I need to fix Weaketanese. We gotta save it. Do I have a... Okay, I don't have a repair hammer, so I'm gonna have to swap out Weaketanese for, Oh, do I not have... Oh, there it is. Dongus. Why is this sheep over here?
Blessed we are. We'll never forget how you saved us from Ankatar's crazy magic. What can I do for you?
Ask me about my wiener.
I say live and let live. It was an unfortunate accident. Others in the village are not so forgiving, though. I don't blame him for keeping to himself.
That would make sense. That would make sense. That would check out. I'm gonna see if I can do the impossible. Can I, with these rolling papers, do the impossible? The term Frankenstein would never apply more accurately. Well, I mean, it would if it was done with, like, actual body parts of, like, murderers. There was an actual Dr. Frankenstein. So, but okay, I digress. Let's see if this will work. I'm gonna call this Smokenstein. Okay. Right there. Smokenstein. This is not gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work.
Take Jadenhall, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters.
That's kind of racist. That's kind of racist.
Bye.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? think I'm going to Leowin. Okay.
Please, by all means.
It's Mazoga. Da-da-da-da. Oblivion Remastered. Shipping. Kernel 32. Let's see. We'll know if the game is broken. And also, I don't think this is going to work. What a waste. Is this going to crash again? Because then that might be a mod problem.
Please, by all means.
It crashed when I got close to this guy. Is it gonna crash, like, regardless of whether I get close to that guy or not? Like, if I just sit here, is it gonna crash because somebody's gonna enter into this room, causing it to crash?
A pleasure to see you.
A pleasure to see you.
Is it that NPC that's doing it? Like, if I were to, like, call that NPC over to me with, like, a spell and bring him my way. Is there something on him? Or is it just proximity to that part of the room? What's going on here?
Please, go ahead.
Well, that's something. So is this going to crash the moment I go out this door? Is it going to crash when I go down here? Is he meant to be asleep? Wait, are his eyes closed, but then okay. That's creepy. Alright, we've got the ring. Which means we can bring it back to some cat. And the cat can have the ring.
Well met.
Steel mace.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed.
Just a letter. It's not what I do for myself. It's what I do for the world.
Why does the prey approach me?
What's wrong with your eyes?
Does the hunter have this one's ring? My ring. Is that slimy Argonian dead? You have earned the reward. Swift hunting.
Go back to sleep. Something was wrong with, like, her face. I feel like there's something has gone wrong with the mods. The mods have gone wrong.
Are you looking for a fence? Shadow hide you.
His eyes look relatively normal for a lizard. Well. It's not raining here. What time is it? 2:42 a.m. That just means that it's far too early in the morning to deal with this. It's a full Todd out tonight. Or is that a half Todd? When it lines up just right. Who the hell is this guy? Frodo Baggins or something? Is it Bilbo? Recall. Currently not available. Okay, so that doesn't work. None of those are helpful. Blood sacrifice. Star of the West. I'm wanting to see a point where swap places would be an interesting thing to do. There we go. Swapping places! Okay, there's gotta be something better than that. Like a place to go. Can't think of one, though. Nothing's coming to mind. Garlus Malatar. Shitcomb Cave. Shade Leaf Copse. Clavicus Vile's Shrine. You went to Cavanch once and didn't like it, never went back? Yeah, it's kind of shit. It's one of those things. In Oblivion, in Cyrodiil, when something burns down, you don't fix it, you just let it burn the fuck down. As per Cavanch, the potion shop or whatever that's missing somewhere out in the woods, and also...
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus.
I've got Lord with... I've got... Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Here we worship Lord Clavicus.
I've got Clavicus. I've got Clavicus in my business, and my business is with clavicles.
Even with a god, you could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold, and hope the Lord smiles on your offering.
Alright.
Go then.
I have retrieved the Umbra Sword. Now, do I return Umbra to him? Or do I not? And... because if I don't, I get to keep Umbra as a quest item. You know what? Fuck you, Clavicus Vile. What about... what's this one? Must be level 10 to begin this quest. Wow. Must be level 10. Wow. Sure have to be level 10 a lot in this game. Let's go to the Wanet Inn. I hope that they've got, like, good Wi-Fi and shit. Let's go. We are on the road to Viridian City. Where are you going? Horse. 'Cause this is Thriller. Thriller horse. Alright, we're here. We're here at the Do You Want a Nut Inn. Alright, let's see. Seems like it's not very busy.
So, what brings you here today? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
She's trying to get me drunk and make me easy. Wine?
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
Oh, wow. Fort ruins. What else do you know?
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago.
So you'd get them juiced at night?
Perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Yeah.
On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Valus Mountains.
Why are her eyes so red? Like, her eyes are redder than mine. Would you like to come to bed?
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you like it? So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well.
Sweet. So we now... Wait.
A little food and drink will do you some good. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Farewell. Wait, what spells this?
Welcome back, traveler.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
We're talking like skooma?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Resist disease burgundy linen shirt. Wow, that name just rolls right off the tongue. And how much, it's got 2,000 gold. Wow. Ichor of Sithis. What's this?
Bargain at any price. Tell your friends about me. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Alright. That's an addict if you ever saw one. Exactly. You need to be worried about him. Am I able to just sleep in it again? You're not going to get anything done just sleeping around all day. And I probably could just keep doing this for a while, right? Nice. Wait, what is that? You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. If only that was that easy, right? It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday, it was hard. Don't worry, don't worry. There's probably a spell at like the Mage University for that, right? Yesterday it was hard, and today it's easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. What? I don't like it. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. I like how for the most part all this is going to do is just make all the enemies stronger. But you know what? Good. We need some fresh blood and some interesting things now. Now that I've broken this game far beyond what I was originally intending, I'm gonna have to set some clear rules in the future. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you've reached them. And wondering what it's like to grow old, well, now you know. Could you imagine if these virtues were done like intelligence in like Fallout? So it's like the higher intelligence you had, the more points you would get. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or cleverer, or more experienced or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Wait, is my character aging as this happens? Like, it's like a fucking day, and then it sounds like it's been going on for fucking 30 or 40 years. Today you realize... You say you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment... Oh, it's that one again? Wow. You're getting older. The text box. Agility. Strength. What level do I need to get up to for all the things? I'm level 19. You can only put a single point in it and it costs 4. Sure, why not? Level 20. That should be good. Because I'm sure that... I think that's probably going to be covering most things in the game. I could probably bring it up higher, though, right? And then... I don't know. I'll know if I go to, like, the arena.
Hey, you.
We'll see what we can fight now at the arena. And also just see, like, how much it's been upped, sort of thing. So if I go... Is it this one? That's the one. That was weird. My walking was all weird.
Stop talking already! Well, well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror.
I'm ready for a match.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
3 Minotaur
You've got
Lords.
It. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Is this all actually happening, or is it just a big skooma trip? It's best not to worry about it too much. Just enjoy yourself. That doesn't look like blood, right? Is it just me, or does that look like a Okay.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the grand champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower!
gonna need to get out of here. Okay. Now, if this spell works, it probably should kill the entire audience as well. And now, they clearly got hit by that spell. And I shot it over there.
Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
Feels good to use the skill of mundane in town. I have no idea what skill that is. Ultima 4. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, what time is it now? 3:42 a.m. So wait, is it gonna still be, like, open right now? The hell?
Stop talking! Great show, great show! Well, well, if it...
Am I able to do it again?
We're just not ready.
They need to get more beasts. Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Who are you and why aren't you talking? This guy's broken. Mondane was the first bad guy in the series? Okay. Fair enough. You know, sometimes you just have to roll with it and go, you know? That reference meant something to someone. I don't know who she is, but we have to fight for her. And let's see, where am I going? What am I doing? Ilverin, Mephala Shrine. Do I have Mephala quest? I should be level high enough to do most of these things. Hermaeus Mora is gonna be bullshit. Wait a minute, that armor hasn't been properly NBO'd. I was lied to. Nexus mods, you lie.
You approach the Shrine of
Yeah, the Shrine of Mephala, yeah.
Mephala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
Yeah.
Leave Mephala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn.
Do I have any
Farewell.
nightshade? Do I even have any nightshade? It's the wrong menu. I do not.
It's my pleasure. We don't want more worshippers. We just want to be left alone. Good day.
I hope I can help.
Yeah.
You better have the right offering, or you're wasting your time here. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Alright, well, where are we going then? Alright, horse. Let's go to any of the other ones. How about Sheogorath? Let's go to my own. How am I going to be expected to help other Daedric princes if I can't even help myself? Right?
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice. Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. He loves the rain. And you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. I'll be here.
So I can't just... But I am Sheogorath. Lizard tits.
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow? Who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you.
Is she doing Nazi salutes?
Bugs. Bugs everywhere.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
Just one of them, right? Like, if I just... right there, just... on the head. I swear, she's a Nazi. Tit Nazi. Okay, so not that one then. What about Nocturnal? This is the wildest cult in Cyrodiil. Where'd all the chicks... Where did the chicks go? I don't know, I guess...
Yes. Why do you not approach the shrine?
I don't know.
Go carefully.
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eyes blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters.
Wasn't Nocturnal depicted in the nude in one of the older games? Or it was Azura or something? We need lore-adherent statue mods in Oblivion Remastered. If there's mod makers out there that are watching, we need lore-accurate statues.
Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal mortal and return it to me.
And a harem or two wouldn't hurt. Come on. Daggerfall and Arena had some spicy art. That's right. Supposed to go to Leyawen? Oh, man. Alright, well, let's go. What's this? Blanken March. Have I been here?
What's going on with you? They say syndicates
Yes.
of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods
very
in the land of
clearly,
the Altmer. The Altmer
I have been
powerful
here.
Wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Wait, is this the right place? It's Leowen. Okay, we'll just wait. Let that let the spell wear off. Somebody's gonna have to have some idea.
It
You.
is a privilege. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them all.
Yeah.
Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Where's
Mornings she's
Elisa
at the town
Caro?
chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th.
This guy sure has a lot of information on her schedule.
We arrested that miscreant. The stupid lizard tried to blackmail the Countess. I wouldn't waste much time thinking about him anymore.
Still can't get over the intro. I'm considering joining the Mechanicus if the women look like that.
Good day.
They got Cyboobies? El Cybo boobs. Okay, so... just somewhere here in Leowen. So I'm gonna have to find somebody that's gonna have information. Argonian or Khajiit?
I hope I can help.
How can you help? Where's Alyssa Caro?
Mornings, she is at the town. She travels.
Town Chapel.
Bye.
Is that who I'm looking for? Alyssa Carlo? Okay, well, I don't know. That right now, the leads are going in that direction. So we'll go find this Alyssa Carlo. If this is like a dead end or completely unrelated, then oh well. You.
Pleasure to speak with you. Mornings she's at the town chapel. She travels to Coral on... Farewell.
Wait, what day is it today? 26th.
I thought for sure that we would meet the same end as our comrades in Anvil. Thank you, Sir Knight. We are in your debt.
Why did you think you were going to end up like the people in Anvil? Doesn't that make you kind of an asshole?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I guess I didn't have some of these.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
So I'm guessing if I go to one of these bars or something, if I go to like an inn or like a pub or something, somewhere. Somewhere where there's going to be like lowlifes and individuals of scum, like you.
Sparrowcorn, me children will thank you for...
Where's the thieves?
Thank you, kind sir.
She lives on the way.
Blessings upon you.
You.
Great. I used to think you were a hero.
Well, fuck you too. Then.
Farewell.
All right,
I
you.
hope I can help.
All right.
So much dirt and so little time. Pause but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. And so she knows just how the county should be run. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow. You too.
So where am I going to find...
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
You'll know.
Mahai. That poor fellow who is chased everywhere by that nagging fishwife, Numin. Please, just don't mention me to her, or she will burst into one of her tirades. There are things I like to do. Does this never occur to her? Does she think I live each minute to run her errands for her? She wonders why she cannot find me. Doesn't it occur to her that I am hiding from her? Take care.
Maybe this guy will know.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
This guy doesn't have any shoes. So where... Somebody here's got to know. Oh wow, is the game... Wow, okay. So let's see, I'm going to set this to performance mode. And I'm going to drag the stream over here instead. Okay.
So nice of you to drop by again and see me.
My eyes are up here.
Ooh,
Farewell,
look at the muscles
and may you
on
find your way home.
It's my pleasure. I guess Rosentia Galenas got rid of whatever barnyard animals she was keeping inside her house. Smells much better now. Some clown keeps tossing meat out in my backyard, and it attracts dogs from Necrom to Daggerfall.
Dogs from Daggerfall? I'm out of here. I'm leaving.
There's much I can show you.
Come
You
safely
do.
each night to a warm fire.
Southern books. So let's see. Quests. When summoned, Nocturnal spoke to me of the Eye of Nocturnal, which has been stolen. The Daedra believes the thieves to be in Leowyn. I'm to go there, find the thieves, and return the eyes to the shrine.
You have the hands.
Make it quick.
Where's the thieves?
I'm not listening to you. Well, I don't know much about politics. I know the Khajiit are all upset that the... Go bother someone else.
Maybe the Three Sisters Inn?
Well met. Good Take care. This is an honor. A pleasure to Take care.
I only count 2 sisters. Okay, but still, I didn't get any information from either of them. So it's not seeming likely that that's where we're going to be finding any sort of lead here.
Sugar and sands, friend.
Wait.
You're a
New mean.
sort.
So that's his wife, and she's following him around.
Everybody's talking about the hero Kabach.
Yes?
I'm oatmeal. But I didn't
Oatmeal.
do anything. No, really, Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that
This guy's
rich?
great. You're great.
They think that things are stolen, but no. They are right there. They just don't know. Take care.
I used to think you were a hero.
I have
I
Nocturnal.
have Nocturnal. Tell me more. Take care.
Doesn't sound familiar. Do you know anything about it?
Well met. Good day.
No. Who would know about the Eye of Nocturnal? Mages Guild? So I was looking for somebody that would have been, like, in a bar and been like, oh yeah, we stole this thing last night. Of course we did.
Greetings, Evoker.
Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always be.
Yes? Is there something I can...
To Gale.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
The little-known barrel troll. That's right. Recharge
Always
weapons.
keep your magic equipment charged. Good day.
What is...
Looking for anything to purchase today? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
She looks so smug.
Certainly. I have potions, and everything you... Let's do business. You never know when you... I offer the... Let's do business. Have a look at my wares. Return anytime.
Sorry, how come...
Looking for anything to purchase? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
When you go to...
All can I interest... Return anytime.
When you go to purchase spells, she can... Her mouth moves, but then when you go to, like, purchase items, it doesn't.
What's new with you?
How about you? Do you know anything about it?
I'm waiting. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. Oh, why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a... She shouldn't even be here anymore. Years of service to... I know. She's the one... I've heard she was... I don't like you. What, haven't I... Stop talking. Enough.
Okay. Why can't I find anything about these thieves in Leowen? Mages Guild, nobody knows fuck all about it. This guy knows dick. The dividing line. Could ask some store people. It's unlikely that they're gonna know. Am I just gonna have to go into somebody's house?
Well met. Goodbye.
I used to think you were a hero. You too.
Alright. Do I just have to start going into everybody's houses and just talking to every single person?
Look at the muscles.
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowin's steward, and Leowin has... I fear Good day.
Greetings to you.
Guessing the guards don't know anything.
Duty calls. I have not... Good day.
Fighters Guild. Doubt it.
I hope I can help. Go hurt something.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
Hello,
I used to
Bugak.
think you were here.
I don't need to know what you think of me.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Blackberries. Yabba dabba da.
Farewell.
Or maybe I have to finish this other quest first. So maybe it's... So I'm not sure, because if maybe like the NPC that, because I'm on a certain quest, it's not like going to the next one.
Oh, my poor Alaron.
The blessing of the fox. You have returned?
I've returned, Skriva. Here's the ring. Or whatever.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
I don't know, I mean, like, being called a Prowler doesn't really seem like that good of a thing. I'm not sure if I'm that happy about that. So we got any more missions?
You are unproven, or at least insufficiently proven for the tasks this one has available. Gold is the blood of the Thieves' Guild. Keep the fences busy and rich. Then come to see me.
So I gotta go sell more shit, you're saying? Well, isn't that just prime? If that's what we gotta do, then that's what we gotta do.
Braville perhaps presents little scope for an ambitious member of our guild. Perhaps you may find the castle entertaining. Little else. He is the greatest of all thieves. I have heard it said that he stole his gray cowl from Nocturnal herself.
Really? So, like, what if I do Nocturnal's mission wearing the gray fox hood. I doubt there's going to be any sort of, like, specific content or line or anything, but just humoring it. Doing the nocturnal... yeah. Doing the nocturnal quest with the hood on.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested...
Okay.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
I need to go sell stuff then.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk.
Well met, guildmate.
Okay, so I need to find a fence now. I think the easiest one to go to would be just to go to the one in Breville. So I always forget where the other ones are. I don't think there is... Is there even one here in this town? So we'll go to Breville. Go talk to Ungar the Ungrateful, or whatever his name is.
I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Forester's shirt. Weighs nothing? Well, I'll hold on to that. It's interesting.
I think I can move. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That's more than I'd usually pay.
Wait, what happened to all my speed shirts? These are all stolen?
I can't make that deal, even for you.
Oh, but now I've got... Wait, it was... What?
I think I can move this item for you at that price. An excellent bargain.
Something was glitched out there. Alright, I think that's all that. So do I have any stolen weapons? No, do I have any stolen... food or any stolen this and that? No, any other house key stolen?
I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide you.
I should go see Scriva. Scriva, give me some jobs. I sold some crap to that guy in Breville. Give me some jobs now. Special jobs.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Have pity, sir. I have nothings to eat. Why is there 2 markers? Is there 2 Scrivas?
Amuse sends his regards. I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
Okay.
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The Fox is safe, but the Thieves' Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox, and many guild members could be jailed.
Got it.
Shadow hide the hunter.
So now I gotta go take care of Hieronymus Lex. Action movie styles. But before we quick travel, we're gonna have to do some very interesting maneuvers here. Even though we're like in the middle of town, and it's not gonna make much sense, is it? We're gonna cast all of these speed spells, which give speed and athletics. And then check, what time is it? It is 7:43 in the game. Now. And then what am I going for? Methridel is hiding somewhere in the Imperial City. Methridel is hiding in the... Elven Gardens District? So it was 7:43 when I started the quick travel, right? What time is it now? So more time just passed with me waiting just now than it took for me to, like, walk here in-game.
Yes, honored guest. Can I help you?
Where's Methridel?
Good day.
Please. Stantis Varid. I'm not a priest anymore. Just
Okay, whatever.
be seeing you. What is it, citizen? Can I help you, citizen?
Yeah, I'm looking for, never mind.
Carry on.
Hail, good. Is there a problem? Move along. Me children will... She is hiding in Denari Amnes's house over in the Talos Plaza district. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Let's get to the Talos Plaza. Let's find out what the fuck's going on.
What is it, citizen?
I have word that 2 of the jobs were successful. I'm busy now. You need to talk.
Well, it's good to see you.
What's going on?
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
What's the plan?
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted.
Wizards.
This is the perfect time.
Let's do it.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. Take this note.
Got it.
Shadow hide you.
I am the knight. I am Shadow.
I am Batman.
How goes it? Fine. Irene Metric moves
Well
with
done.
such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
Good day.
Jumps
Farewell.
like a toad. She'll all...
Bye.
Umbacano Manor.
What's going
What is
on
it,
with you?
citizen?
Ulan Athram. Tiber Septum Hotel.
Powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Jackman Imble's house.
Bye.
Field from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandit.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Hi there.
It is kind of tempting to go in and then, like, reverse pickpocket off the boots of Spring Hill Jack. But it'll break the, like, the Thieves Guild.
Hello, associate.
Good tidings, citizen.
Greeting. I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you.
Wow, you're a bitch?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Good
Okay.
day.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, we can put this stuff back. Just make sure.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Put this back.
Smoke weed every day.
Where'd it go?
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed.
We gotta make it look like we weren't here.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
You know, actually, no, we gotta make this place look like it's ransacked. So I think it'll just... some random brute. Definitely not Thieves Guild. What's this? Fuck his lunch.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
What the fuck?
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you read the latest Black Horse Courier?
I've read
What brings you here, Magister?
it.
Goodbye.
Terribly written, sensational.
Take care.
What are these? Glass dagger replica.
Look at the muscles on you.
Hail.
How are you? What can I help you with?
Fanny.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh wait, she had information on Garridan's
You aren't
tears.
the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Tell me about it.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water.
Wow, it's a lot of water.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears.
What a sissy.
To commemorate his kind, you know, if you're really interested in more, there's a...
Yeah.
Good luck with your field work for Sindarian. Bothil from the... Both... Good luck. Tell me more. I wish... Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad
Wow,
to
she
help.
just like pushed her right out of the way and she was like...
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Who are you?
The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. Things in the guild have been... Take care.
Greetings, wizard.
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frazorek and Bruma?
That's the door. The hell? Oh yeah, there's like items here from these guys. Are there no more of those guards? Where are they? There's normally wizard guards here. Are they like out and about and adventuring or something? That's crazy. Where would they be, if anywhere? In the barracks, sleeping? Patrolling the area? Wow. Wooden door needs a key.
The gray fox is hiding nearby. What do you know? If you're not going to tell me where to find the gray...
Okay. So that explains why the battle mages aren't at the university. They're out looking for the Grey Fox. That makes sense. I forgot to put a note inside the thing, didn't I?
Hello?
Help.
Hello, Master Wizard.
How did a dark elf become Count Cheydinhal?
Is that a joke? Is that racist? Got him.
Well met.
How are you?
From here to the Talos district to Methridel to then find out that Methridel's like a traitor or something. Whoa!
What is it, citizen?
It's Charizard.
It's you. Hello. Hi.
Do you want to learn
If you're
about
looking for
alteration?
books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find
He
them.
still teaches,
It's a
though
fine
he
place,
lost his
but
passion.
I'm
for
listening.
listening.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
So I've heard.
Irene Metric moves with such grace.
Sundercliff.
I wonder what it is she does.
Mehrunes Dagon himself. Wonder if the dirty hoe is still here.
I'm glad you're here.
Staff.
You have the ice staff?
Yep.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
What do we do?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts.
Okay.
Shadow
He's
hide
a
you.
stubborn fetcher. I hope I can help. Shadow hide you.
So now I need to find Hieronymus Lex. And then, like, just listen to him.
From Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Quick couple of septims.
How are you? What's
Great.
the
I
news?
heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. Are you sure
I've
they've led a
heard he's
boycott of
with a
imperial
lockpick.
goods in the land of the Altmer?
Have you heard any
The
word
Altmer
of
have
the
power.
So where is he? Until he's ordered to leave the waterfront.
I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox.
I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is? No sign of the Grey Fox, sir. I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
Am I just supposed to wait here? Do I need to be, like, invisible or something?
So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. All right, we've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the gray fox behind this.
Go. Now they're all invisible. Is that Hieronymus Lex? Well, probably should have called this spell All's Well or something. Go to the Talos district.
No real question what herbal is going for.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
big
place.
weapons.
Assuming you can keep it down.
Teach you the basics
Goodbye.
of lockpicking.
Goodbye.
You have the hands of a
Heard
hero.
any
What is it,
news from the
citizen?
other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
There we go.
Day.
Lots of invisible people.
Only asking for a single coin.
That does make it more challenging to be able to figure out which person's which sometimes.
How do you do? Samuel, I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Hrormir's ice staff into Ontus Vannin's safe chest.
Then you can.
Greedy bastard, aren't you? Shadow hide you.
The pleasure is all mine.
Hail, good.
Angeli Blakely. This is my father's house. He was lost at sea many years ago.
Citizen.
Goodbye.
How can I be of service?
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Greetings to you.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though. It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil. Farewell. How fare thee, friend?
It's like some people can be more chameleon
How
than
can
others.
I help you?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Jenna Sintav. I have a house with Jastia, my sister. Take care. Please, go ahead.
In a world where everyone's invisible but me, I'm the one that's sneaking in. Swift in and out. Let's get the fuck out of here. So now... Revel? Get the hell out of here, Hieronymus Lex, with your Hieronymus and your Lex. First off, being Hieronymus is not something you should really be, like, broadcasting around all the time. And Lex wasn't even that good of a TV show. It was weird.
Ah, what can a humble Doyen do for a sly thief? Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. I am promoting you to cat burglar. I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. However, Theranos has not been seen since. Help Theranos bring back this book.
Alright, we'll do it.
That is good. Shadow, hide the hunter.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in
He's not engaging in cum? Let's see. We are 2.5 hours into a slightly late stream. That's alright. Slightly late is only a little bit on time. Or slightly late would be mostly on time, wouldn't it? If it's only slightly late, then it's mostly on time. On time. For Magic the Gathering! It's Magic the Gathering. Do. We're gonna play some fucking Magic cards now. Magic cards. We're gonna make Final Fantasy Magic cards. They're gonna be available soon. Stop by the store to pick up pre-orders today. Store. So let's see, wait. $50 for a pre-order. No. Wait, you get to be Terra from Final Fantasy VI? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I love it. Oh, I know what the problem is. Let's see, and do I have 3 of them? 3. And do I have any of those new monks? Monk. When you cast the spell, if you've cast another spell, just copy the spell. Destroy all creatures. I'm not really getting tokens. And then that, sure. White. Let's make this white deck. This is gonna suck. Let's give it a shot. Let's give this a shot and see what happens. Never tried the best of 3 one, but might be worth looking into. Okay. I'll get a creature out for their creature. A whole dragon. Look, it's a dragon. Mr. Slathe the Space Marine? I don't know who that is. Ooh, Dragon Souls cost 1 less to cast. This is I'm gonna go with that one. Just straight up hex-proof. Oh, but then I can get rid of it like that. There we go. Doctor or Doctor? Doctor. It's now flying. Turn target non-land permanent with value 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand. Okay, and what do we have? Dragon gets bonus. Well, I'm pretty fucked here. See, that might have worked. There's probably something I have that would work better than what I have here, where I'm trying to do, like, double defensive. So I've got, like, the pacifism style cards, and then some things to build tokens, so that way I'm, like, swarming with like, little 1/1 creatures. I don't know, this probably has something I could do better. And then there's a few cards that are out there that, if I had just got some of those, there's some really overpowered white enchantments. There's that one where it's like, every time they play a creature, you gain a life, and it comes into play tapped. And for just white stall and delay, that's great. You go first. Yeah, Yeah, sure. Let's see what we can do with this. I don't like it, but we'll see what we can do with it. We got a turn 2, we got a turn 3, and a turn 4. Let's turn off that messaging. Don't let your kids watch it! Hell dog. You done? Alright, the Chilly Willy. Chilly Walloob. Okay, so now whenever I attack with a creature, I'll get a toy creature. Come on, Chillwalloob. Chillwill. Destroy target future or enchantment. Okay. Oh, cool, and I get treasure tokens. Okay. Sacrificing for a land. Cool. So he knows that I can exile the next thing he casts. Play this. And then return my dollhouse to my hand, so that way I can start making doll creatures again. Wait, what? Turn target non-land permanent card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand. What, does this count as mana value fucking like 9 or something? 7? I wasn't able to get that back? Doesn't it? It costs 2 to play it in one of its forms. Costs 5 in the other one, or whatever it was, at 6? 6 for the other ones. Does that make it 8? I'll keep that. Okay, now we got a toy creature. We got creatures. What's this thing? Cool. Mystic Monastery. Those are just really good, because it's just tap, and then it's got, like, one of 3 different options for it. Oh, wow. There we go. Got another exile card. Just gotta keep bouncing his shit, sort of thing. Just gotta keep, like, erasing and erasing and erasing. Okay, well, I got rid of that. What's this? 6 lines of control, destroy all other permanents. Wait, what happened?
Laugh all you want. Another genius idea by Ron and Derek. Thanks for the helping talk. This is an unexpected outcome.
It'll just exile him. Exile. Death or exile? Oh, nice.
I thirst for information. I have a plan.
Yeah, I'll get rid of him again.
I hate dead ends.
Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them in your hand and the other one on the bottom of your library. What was it? What was that? Return it to my hand. Ah, my fucking god.
Still the master. There's evidence here somewhere.
Of course, he just happens to have.
Time to embrace the local culture. Well, this was wasted time.
There we go. Return from your graveyard to your hand. Which one is it? Return up to 2 target non-land permanents to their owner's hands. Jesus. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that took a while. It didn't really go anywhere, did it? So let's see. Let's go back to some older stuff. Let's go back to Equipment Commander. That should be good.
Yeah.
But it didn't go through or something? No, it just impacted off the surface. It's Billy Ray Cyrus. Like from Ghostbusters? Okay, I do have a ley line axe. I'll go with it. Yeah, ley line axe. So now I'm already a little bit cheaper from the start. What's this? Mind Stone. I do need a third mana, though, please. Please give me a land. What's this? Exile target non-land permanent not named, and all permanents at the same name. Shit. No. I'm getting land. I'm more if I'm gonna get landed in like the first couple turns, and if it's gonna be, if it's just that, I'm not even gonna continue. Nah. Kills it. Os the greatest. Goal to make the monies. Can somebody just fucking ban Jesse? Who the fuck is this guy? He's weird. Just get rid of him. Fucking time him out forever. Who the fuck is this guy? Choose an equipment in your hand or perpetually gets equipped one, or perpetually gets... Okay. I don't have any equipment in my hand. Are you cops? Well, I guess legally I would have to tell you if I was, wasn't I? That's right. Is there an equipment in my hand? There isn't one, is there? They didn't. Alright. Cat Artificer. Oh wait, so cat and equipment, there's like a connection here between cats and equipment. So are there like red cats? And if there's red-white cats with equipment of focused abilities, I don't know. I feel like this deck could be made a lot better. I probably could really give it some of that sweetness. Are you good? Do you have a land? Are you going turn 2, please? Do your turn 2, please. Thank you. Can you please do turn 2? Hello? Oh my god. This one. Okay, he's got a land. It's turn 3. Menace. He's got a dog. He's got a dog. And I've got a cat. Comes into play unless you control 2 or more. Okay, so I'm good with that then. Double strike and haste. Choose attackers. Okay. Double strike. You want to take 6 damage? You want to block it? Are you just going to time out and die? You used it. They used. Okay, so you had a time. What's going on with this timer here? Where it just keeps filling back up and stuff. What's going on? What's that about? What is this? We've got double strike and haste. You're gonna want to take that one. Probably a good idea. Create a food token. I guess it doesn't have trample. That makes sense. Alright, I'll play this one for free. So now if you destroy my Nahiri, she's already cheaper. Okay. I've already covered for that. They sure are taking a long-ass fucking time. Do that. And this. trample as well. It has what? It comes back and then deals 1 damage to each opponent. Okay. Sea Glaive Mentor. I've got... don't I have a bunch of these? So it'll give me cards that I think I already have 4 of? That's not good. Well, we get 1 more win, get 50 more gold, so I could then get another pack from the store there. Which, that'll be okay. We could get some packs from the store. We could save up the gold, not get any packs at all, and then at one point spend all of the points, all of the gold on the new packs, which will probably be like Final Fantasy VII. And, you know, it'll be the Final Fantasy VII cards featuring Mr. Final Fantasy VII himself, Final Fantasy VII. Okay, this isn't ideal. Let's do a mulligan. I like this one better, but it's still not great. Taking 2 mulligans. I'll take the card advantage and go with the hand that's probably good enough. I've got 2 cheap equipments. And then I've got a Planeswalker that isn't the greatest, but still isn't the worst. But I do have a turn 1 attack. Love this rabbit battery. The equipment creature with haste. That's right. Haste. Take that, you robot raccoon. What has he got? A wizard? What, it's day now? Is it night and day? Ah, motherfuckers. Fucking night and day. Alright. Wait, what? When you flip to Tour Mum's attitude of speeding up the end of the games, what the fuck are you even saying? What are you trying to say? This is like gibberish and like sometimes a word. It is genuinely frustrating. Okay, Lava Spurs. Oh, he's got some mana open. Ancestral Blade. We'll hold off on the plane on our commander for now. We'll make her really cheap. We'll give this +1, +0, and haste. And there we go. So now whatever you were planning on doing to my commander, let's see if you're going to be willing to brush your balls up against either of those. No? Okay. You really want to save it for my commander, thinking you got some big victory lap there. Draw 2 cards. Okay. Let's see you play your hand, though, now. I'm gonna go with this now. Chandra.
Danger, prizes. You know I'm in. Just a quick pit stop.
Wait. Or discard it. If you do, draw a card. I will discard a card. I just need to, like, hope that he plays whatever he's got going on, or that he doesn't have any mana so I can get Nihiri out. Kaichi from Higurashi no Naku Koro ni got it right. The vests with pockets are sweet. If you're talking about weeby anime shit... Nah, Davey, we gotta time out this Jesse guy. He's gone too far. This Jesse guy's weird. He's talking weeby anime shit. If Davey understands, if you can understand what Jesse's saying in the chat, and if I'm just, like, the one crazy here, let me know. But it looks like everything he says doesn't make any sense. Scattered thoughts. What did he use treasure for that? What a weirdo. Okay, so let's... Okay, I almost have enough to get this emblem. Okay, I got this. And then go for Nihiri. Give Nahiri haste.
Only direction I know is forward.
You gonna block it? Sacrifice an artifact or discard a card. Okay, I'm going to sacrifice an artifact.
To triumph!
Okay, so now I'll get the brass knuckles out. I'll copy it, so I'll have two of them. I'll have to use this emblem thing first. Oh, but then I could just blast him. Sacrifice this card, draw a card. I am in trouble, am I not? I am. He's got 3 little lightning bolt things. Which it doesn't even say what those are. He's got his little cyber raccoon. Cybo-coon. That doesn't sound right. What's this? You may choose new you may copy the spell and choose new targets. Returning them all to my hand? Motherfucker. Oh, but he couldn't do the first one? Or what's up with that? Wow. Wow. Alright. Can't block him. He's got double strike. I hope that you've got something. I hope you got something. I told you, Jesse, there's no such thing as Western weebness. That's right, the Western weebness. There is no Westerns. There's only weebs. So we got the gold. I think we're a leprechaun or something. Let's go to the store. Get a pack of, I don't know, regular, unleaded. Some wild cards, it's not bad. All-out assault. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and have death touch. When this enchantment enters, if it's your main phase, there's an additional combat phase after this phase, followed by an additional main phase. When you next attack this turn, untap each creature you control. Doesn't sound that bad. Red, white, black. Isn't that gonna be... Wouldn't that fit into that... Red, white, black. That would fit into, this one. Take one of those out. Let's give that a shot. This one's kind of neat because it's like it creates these warriors, and then they're meant to get like sacrificed at the end of the turn. But then there's this one guy that just kind of goes, you can't sacrifice them. Like, and so that what that tells me is that if somebody tries to get you to sacrifice your creatures with, you know, like with that ability, that actually wouldn't even work on them. You go first? Okay. Maybe I've got some more of these. If I do, that would make that better. Go. Got my toy factory. So now I just need to get maybe this guy first. I'll start with this guy. Flying and mobilize? Yeah, we'll do that. I'll start with this guy, so that way he can either try to bounce it or is going to destroy it. Okay. So that way my good guy or whatever is going to get saved for next turn. Hopefully I don't lose it. Destroy target non-land permanent. Okay, it's going to destroy my dollhouse. Okay. I'll get this guy out now. Maybe he's going to have another destroy target or exile target creature, but we'll just have to go with it for now. Putting a permanent from among them into your hand. Oh, nice. So now, because they've gotten past that step, these guys shouldn't get removed at the end of it. Even he can destroy my guy, but those two guys should at least stay. Really? You want to destroy that? Are you sure? Okay. In Menace, well, costs 5. I'll get 3 tokens. Sure is like returning things a lot. Fucking blue, black, green, that sounds about right. We're just cycling things. We discard, return a target creature or land. All 3 cards.
Phyrexia showed you the truth. Flesh. You can be made to obey.
Wait, why do I have more tokens? Oh, because of that thing I just... Okay, that makes sense. Because of the thing I just fucking did. What's going to do? Target player... Mills 3 cards, and if a graveyard has 20 more, draw cards. Otherwise, you draw a card. -3, okay.
Become subdued. Retreat is the sensible action.
If they try to destroy my creature here, I could respond to it and stop them. Genova. Wow, Final Fantasy VII. Shooting lasers. Got a card. What about Mabel's Medal? Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Up to one other target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Wow. 2 rare, 2 common, 4 uncommon. Tutankhamun. What are some things that are would-be goods or would-be nices if I were to do something here? Let's check this one. Check this one. Let's see. So if I have 2 common, 4 uncommon, and 2 rare, what would I want? So that one's pretty good. Did I finish Doom? No. I'm not gonna. And... Enters, deals 1 damage. See, that one's not bad, but not great. If I made it like red, white, green... Because I don't really get too much from the black and the blue in this one. But then there's this one. This one's common. I have 2 common. Okay, so I'm gonna get 2 Whoa, whoops. No, no. Okay, 2 cleaving slivers. Okay, so let's craft that. So now I've got 4 uncommon to go through. I also needed to get rid of 2 cards, right? So I'm going to get rid of this. And then... Sentinel sliver. That's not bad. 4 uncommon. Discard a card, draw a card. No. I'm thinking... Fuck's sake. There we go. 3 of those. Is there another uncommon one that I'm gonna... I guess that one. And then what do I have left? 2 rares. And then these. Because what's the other rare one? So the other rare one is going to be double strike. But I'm not going to want to have too many double strikes. Where this one I think is going to be probably better. So we'll get 2 of these. There we go. Spend all the wild cards. I need to get rid of 6 cards in this. So I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of... this island. Get rid of any of the blue lands, because I don't need them. $62 cards. And then what are ones that suck? I think, is it this one? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one, and... what's the one that... and this one. There we go. Okay. Now, let's try out this hopefully ever so mildly improved version of the Sliver deck, which now has no blue in it, which it's weird because it has a 5-colored card in it, which would then be blue, but it shows that doesn't show blue. That's weird. It doesn't show blue now on the thing anymore. Is it because there's no pure blue card in it? It's Dracula. Go first. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with this. I'll start with this. Slivers. And then I'll get this guy. So my slivers have vigilance. And then it's reducing a little bit of the color requirements to be able to... It's the anti-DEI version of the Sliver deck. Sliver... Flying in haste, motherfucker! If I can get this out, get a little bit more defense on my guys. Slivers. Now, is that going to be more consistent? And, you know, this seems more in line with how I made my deck back in the day, where I probably didn't have a lot of black or blue in it. There might have been some 5-color cards. There might have been, like that, but... Okay, this could work. I'm gonna be able to... Okay, I've got mana. Why does this thing want me to hurt myself? Slivers. Mana sliver. I've got my mana sliver. Yeah, you're probably gonna want to get rid of that. It's a good thing I've got 3 more. The fuck's a blur sliver? Have haste. Yeah, you know what? I'll do this one now, so that way I can kind of like bait him to try to destroy that one. So then I can keep the one with flying and haste. There we go. So I'll keep this one, which is just a better version of that, pretty much. Okay, you're gonna destroy my creature? Oh, I didn't have enough mana to do... Okay, I guess. Yikes. Okay, no longer have flying. This is trouble. Wait, that's a sliver? It's like a fucking person. Whoa, so like, that's got like lore implications, doesn't it? The slivers look, did they start turning into people? Because I thought they were like these like, almost like bird-like kind of lizard thing. Wait, really? What a chintzy fucking thing. So, one thing is that the weird people in chat, I am just going to announce, I'm just going to ignore you. If people are weird in chat, I'm just going to ignore you. I'm not going to respond to you. I'm not going to read your stuff. Okay? If people are weird, or if people are just generally kind of not all here with what's going on, they're not going to be referred to. They're like it's like having somebody's like dementia-ridden grandpa in the room, and he's like squeezing everybody's tits, but like there's nobody in there but cats. So just not participating. And I mean, you know, I don't really know what's going on here. I don't really see too much of a benefit, but I also don't really see too much of a downside to this. So let's see. 30 minutes. There we go. You go first. Oh, yeah, this looks great. Slivers. Slivers. And then attack. Oh, there we go. Then get some of these going on. Alright, so we got haste, we got flying. Pretty soon I'm gonna have damage upon damage. Discard a card. Each opponent discards 2 cards unless they discard a non-land card. Alright, and then just keep this up. Get our flying boost assault going on. Okay, got rid of that guy. Attack for 1. Each opponent, and what was that? There we go. Get some more boosts, get some more pumps. With my haste flying creatures. What are you gonna do? I got haste flying creature. Yeah, that was a good choice. The story. Yeah, go for that one. Good choice. I do applaud your selection there, sir. Oh no, what's this? Oh, well, shit. This isn't good for me. You gonna block it? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the 1. Come on. Now I take... What is this? Oh, fuck's sake. What's this now?
This battle is going to end on my terms.
Why is she a squirrel?
Witness my power.
Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Because it's like, I got landed there. I got no hand, so I'm just... I got nothing to play with, and I gotta wait through a whole fucking turn with, like, a planeswalker and all this different stuff. No. That's pretty much just... You've now just run dry, but they still got gas. So, just fucking back out. This deck needs a little bit of design work. It needs a little bit of fixing. I think it needs something to keep it drawing cards, because it seems like it's pretty easily able to play these cards. It doesn't have a problem playing anything. But where it's getting its problems is running out of gas by, like, running out of cards. But let's see, you go first. I do need a red mana, though. Okay, let's go for it. This might be really bad, actually. So wait. Actually, why do I have so many swamps in the deck now? If I'm gonna have no black spells, really, I should probably reset up the lands, because they're probably not done right. Because I'm not gonna need so many swamps. And I'm guessing the land is decided by what... Or the colors there are by what lands you have. So can I go to lands, suggest lands? Is it going to take away the swamps? No, it didn't. But it put an island back in there. In fact, it looks like it put more cards in. I'm going to get rid of this, get rid of this. What's not really that useful? Menace, that's not bad. Menace is pretty good. I hate to say it, but it's not really... I mean, it helps, because it's like I get any land, and any land's going to help me. But I don't really have a Praetor card, and I don't think I'd want one in this deck. Although, search your library for any number of Praetor cards and put it into the battlefield, that's fucking ridiculous. Where are the lands that are just from Tarkir Dragonstorm? That you get, like, 3 different things. How come I don't have these in here? I mean, it would be kind of slow, because it'd come into play tapped. But then it would give me a range of mana. I mean, these ones give me a range, but then they hurt me when I use them. And what would I want? I would want red, white, green. The one I don't have, looks like. I've got... yeah. So why is there 2 more cards than I would want in this? What's going on here? Hmm. I'm going to get rid of this, because I don't think I would ever really use that. And have First Strike. Okay, I'll get rid of that. And then... It's looking like that's kind of covering it. This enters tapped unless you control a plains or an island. Okay. Exile the top card of your library. You may play that card. That's not bad. That would help get through some of that. The next spell you cast this turn can't be countered. Not too worried about that. Minas Tirith. Tap unless you control a legendary creature. Can I just get lands? Okay, well. Activate only if you control a swamp or a mountain. Sacrifice Mount Doom and a legendary artifact. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Add white mana, add a red mana, only if you control a mountain or a plains. And is there a red one that does the opposite? I guess not. You know, more of those actually might have been good. I probably should have gotten more sliver hives. Enchantment land. This land enters tapped. As it enters, choose a color. Add 1 mana of the chosen color. Okay. This land becomes a 3/3 creature with vigilance and all creature types. It's still a land. So I could turn it into like a land sliver if I needed. But is that a good thing? Do I want that? Do I want to turn it into a land sliver? Comes a 3/3 creature with vigilance into all creature types. So I mean, like, maybe in a pinch, right? But is that... Doesn't seem like it's the right idea. Does not seem right to me. Does not compute. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to do a mulligan. This is terrible. I got one land. Okay, I'm in trouble if I don't get the right kind of land or something next turn. Yikes, okay. I didn't get the right lands, so that didn't work out at all. That was two very bad hands in a row. One where it gave me one land, and then the other one where it gave me 2 lands, and then I couldn't play anything. And if you keep mulliganing, you're essentially just giving up an extra card, and it's putting you at like it's putting you at a deeper and deeper disadvantage each time you do it. And I was just saying, part of the disadvantage of this deck is it doesn't draw cards, really. Alright, this might work. But I might get screwed over by not getting a land or something. Okay, so... I'll go with this for turn 1, so that way it will come into play tapped, and then it'll untap next turn. Go for the mana sliver. So then I can at least try to get a mana boost for next turn. If I don't get a land, at least I'll have a 3rd mana. Play them, get them haste, search your library for up to 3 creatures, put them into your graveyard, then shuffle. I don't have the one that gives them vigilance? Okay. Damn. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Because now... Oh, wait, he's got first strike as well. Shit. He's gonna gain, like, 9 life. Oh, he's dead. No, okay, really? He goes to the negative number and then comes back up? Fuck that. This is one of the reasons why playing Historic is just fucking brutal. I did notice after I timed out Jesse for a half an hour that a bunch of people left, which pretty much gives me the impression that Jesse is a part of a group of no-goodniks and bad people. So I think we'll just continue that permanently. And any troublemakers, just get the axe. You just get the axe. No more Nice Slathe. No more Mr. Nice Slathe. Okay, Vigilance. This is a good opening. Sliver. There we go. So we got Vigilant Sky. Very nice. Then I can get the... When it comes into... If I can get a couple of these in... Oh, I didn't really read that. Okay, so I see the grift here. Great goblins. Nice. I just need to get the one that gives me, like, haste and flying now. Had haste and flying, that's all I needed. I like how it completely eradicated the rest of my deck, though, because there is no card that costs less than 2. Like, if I were to draw a card there, I would have died. It's kind of entertaining. Kind of an entertaining thought.